3, 2, 1, go. Unafraid of the unknown, because I'm missing all with you.
Puka. You and the puppy better have some water. Lap. Drink it like this.
Hello everybody, how's it going? Sorry I'm late. I am very late. Super late, so late. I also lost track of time. But I also wanted to see about getting in the keyboard. Oh yeah, that's right, I don't even have the face tracker on. And I have no idea when we're going to be taking a break here, because another thing of the delay is that we do have a puppy. Yep, right here. Puppy in the corner there. Peep is settling down nicely, but we'll find out what will be happening. What it is at any time that we will be going out to potty the puppy, so we don't know when. Yeah, I know, I said your name. That's what I did. I'm here this week. If doing anything, by the way, nah, I'm probably not going to be doing anything for a little while because I don't want to just suddenly stop the game because I have to take the puppy out until the puppy can actually hold it for an entire stream. I don't think I'm going to be doing any games on stream because I don't want people relying on me. So, we will be working on some more animation. I still don't have the face tracker on. Come on, get the face tracker on there, Puka. You know what you're doing. You know what you're doing, you just aren't doing it. Connect. Yeah, there we go. Much better. Yeah, I do have this guy on, and I need to first fix this guy, because I have the outfit camera on so that you can see the camera, see the outfit that I have. But I need some sort of way to bring it back a little bit smoother than that. So I need to explore a little bit in that area. So the way I have this guy set up for the return of the keyboard is currently it's just set to a ramp that multiplies it by 0.01. And I don't... Maybe I need to take the current numbers and go in the opposite direction with it. Is there a way to take a ramp and go from 0 to 1? It goes from 0 to 1, but now it needs to go from 1 to 0 in the other direction. How do I do a ramp with that? We have a bunch of math on our hands, so we should be able to figure out something. There's mod. I don't know what mod is. Number 1, number 2. Random number and remap. I think what I could do is, if I'm correct in thinking of what this guy does, I might be able to reverse the polarity. I know, it's super weird, but I think I might be able to reverse the polarity on these guys. So, what revamp does, or remap, what this guy does down here is basically it takes an input number and remaps it to a different value. So input minimum and input maximum are 0 and 1, and input minimum and maximum are 1 and 0. So hopefully, in layman's terms, that reverses the polarity, which is what I'm trying to do. That's what I'm trying to do. There's a lot of reverse polarity inside of my nodes, whether it's motion or whatnot. Hopefully, that's all I need to do in order to cause these guys to do exactly what I want them to do. So we do this, and we then plug these numbers into here. And then we do another outfit camera, and let's see what happens. Okay, it folds on out. And then, reverse polarity. It sets for 10 seconds. Oh, reverse polarity! Ah, it worked! Ah, what? Why did it double up? Why did it double up? Oh, well. I'm not sure why it did that. But, it kind of worked. It kind of worked. Alright. It worked. It worked. So, Happy, I saw that you were in here. Welcome on in, Happy. Deaf Rookie, how you doing? Good to see ya. Good to see you, Deaf Rookie.
Hey, chat. Spontaneous.
Spontaneous!
Look, I said something spontaneous.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Happy. So yeah, now I have a keyboard and mouse. Basically, this guy has it so that way I can look like I'm typing on something rather than just kind of floating in midair. So I have things set up, and then I have that little trackball off to the right-hand side, so that way it's like, ball. I have to chance to save him. Puka, it's my second time being first. Well, welcome on being first. We do have today's little setup. Uh-oh. You may have been second time being first, but apparently I'm going to have to be fixing some commands, because that is not correct. That is a messed up command is what's happening. All right. Let's do some editing. I love fixing around with things, making things work properly the way they're supposed to. But I do know why some of this stuff is not working properly. Let's see here. We want to go to Twitch channel points, fun for chat, and then we want to bring in this guy here. So what this guy does is that it counts the number of people that come on in and then sets it up. And I think, yeah. Okay, so now it's kind of broken. Commands. I want themes and colors. No. Chat. Counters. Here we go. Counters. Okay, now first is reset. I didn't set it so that first is reset. What I need to do is I need to have it so that when I do the /test, that it resets everything. Okay, commands. Let's go to ungrouped, and we want to do test audio. Yeah. I only do the test when this comes up, when I'm trying to figure out how the audio is working, and I'm not sure. Okay, let's see here. We want to do a command wait. We want to do a counter, and we want to update the first to 0. So anytime that I do the /test, that way it will reset itself to 0, which is why that happened. Because it's supposed to start off as 0 and then update to 1. So that way, when the first person actually update, reset, yes. Maybe I need to set it to 0 or reset. Yeah, let's set it to reset. Chat message, rewrite file. Channel points removed. And then use avatar, okay. Command, yes. So every time it does an update counter, maybe it needs to do reset. Yeah. So it needs to be reset. Oh, update is add. Update is add, so that wouldn't have done anything. Okay. Good. Now we have it properly set up. Active furry Minecraft avatar. Thank you. Man. Thank you. Big giant hugs. Actually, you know what's funny? Is that I can do the giant emotes for myself. Let's see here. Gigantify emotes. Gigantify!
Wow, Look at that big emote. That is like a boss fight among emotes.
It is. It is very much so. Okay. So that's fixed. Now we need to work on a little bit of the animation. What I'm thinking is I want to add in some audio for what I rendered yesterday. So let's go ahead and grab those images we grabbed from test. Add animation. There we go. And I think it's 711, 711, yeah. Yeah, that rain definitely needs to change for sure. That is not a good look. But anywhoozles, I do want to get into some of this audio, though, and I think that will be kind of cool. Let's do a file save as. Oop, not a save a copy. We want to save as. File save as. Do. We want Steam S. That's no. We want one-time projects. Pun Demon Video. There we go. Ah! Ah!
Oh, holy foxy fluff. Thank you, Anderlex722 for the donation.
As always, you're absolutely crazy, Anderlex. Massive hugs to you. Mass hug at Anderlex. Anderlex. No. Anderlex722. There we go. There we go. I'm gonna want a lot of rain sound. Now, what I could do is probably pull from one of my sites that I use a lot. I use Pixabay, and they do have now sound effects inside of it, which is absolutely fantastic. Rain. And all of them are free to use. You don't have to use any sort of license thing for it, but yeah. Oh, yeah, that's good sound. That's good sound. Let's go download that. And they have some fantastic sounds here. I have to just watch out to make sure none of them are AI. Whoa! Whoa, stop. Hold on. A little too loud. Go away. Wow, that's a little too loud. Okay. I get it. Yeah, let's bring that down a bit. Let's bring that down to 0.1. Okay, and now we're gonna need a bit of thunder. We just need some raw thunder. That's what we need. Raw thunder. Thunder. Yeah. Download, that's good. That's good. That's a good thunder. I like that one. What's this, yeah, I'm not doing that. So we need to make sure that we're not pulling from AI. Because unfortunately this site has a bunch of AI, but it does have some normal person's sounds. People, sounds that people have made up. And then... No.
Hey, chat. I got a fluffy tail.
This one's
Yes,
specifically
I do.
Thunder for
I got
anime.
a fluffy tail. How about you?
Why has a fluffy tail? There we go. Yeah, these guys are pretty good. We're gonna change all of these to a 0.3. Copy to selected, so that way we don't blow your ears out. Okay, so this one needs to happen there, and then this one needs to happen. This one actually needs to come up in volume, because that's not actually heard. Maybe a little bit quicker than that. Because most people don't understand the connection between light and thunder when it comes through an animation. Because when you hear it in real life, it makes sense to you. But when you see it in an animation, it kind of is just like, why is that so late? Uh-oh. Do 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 do. Be da ba do ba da do do dee dee ba da ba do. This is what the Puka do. We all do all sorts of crazy stuff here in the steampunk apartment. We just got ourselves a new keyboard. Check it out. Yeah. Got a trackball. 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 We're working on just getting a little bit of audio on here just for ourselves. It does. I think those guys should probably connect a little bit at the same time. So once the book hits the hip, it needs to have that thunder sound there. I think it's good. Ooh, we should get some background sounds here. I want...
Oh, you want me to play? Let's give it a shot. I tried to eat the guacamole.
Well, that sounds very normal. Wow, out of everything you could have done in the jungle, of course.
Foxo is rolling a D20. They're going to I tried to eat the guacamole in jungle. Trivial, but just don't trip. Hit the die, roll, and let's see if it's 0-4 or higher.
0-4. Good boy.
11. Oh yay, that's the stuff.
So, Foxo heard of the legendary avocado so that he could make his guacamole. So he sets out into the jungle. And he doesn't go very far, and he finds the legendary avocado. It happens to be somebody's farm. Nobody's looking, so he go ahead and pilfers one of the avocados. Congratulations, Foxo. You have yourselves an avocado that you can turn into guacamole you have eaten. It was a successful adventure. Adventure. Well, out of everything that could have mishapped, I'm glad that we ran into that one. Factory. I want factory. Factory. No? Okay, let's go back a little bit. Maybe factory? Nope, okay. I thought that Steampunk Parts Store would have that. What about downloads? Factory? Yeah, here we go. Large Steampunk Factory. I want this, but I want this in a... time. We're gonna slow this down just a little bit, too. Actually, no. We don't need to do that. We don't need to do that. This can stay like so, because once the camera switches over to here, we actually don't need that factory sound. We can just cut it off right there. So, we're going to do a fade in and fade out. And we're just going to play around with some of these note keyframes here. And then I want these to be not so loud. So we're going to turn this down to a 0.3. And then bring that on over to here. There we go. And then once it switches over, I want to have it have a quick down, so that it's out of your. Oh, that's way too loud. It needs the rain needs to be more powerful than the steampunk sound. So let's put that at a 0.1 instead. There we go. Yeah, this is getting epic. I love it. I love it. May need to come in a little bit faster than that. Okay, good. Alright, now I want to do a little quick render. We're going to see if my computer can handle this, but we're going to kind of just render this video. Render animation. Oh, we're still running. That's good. No frames dropped. Additional task.
Tolberning is rolling in D20.
Find a cursed sword in a band base. And roll a d20. Maybe because I'm rendering, it's kind of taking a little longer. We'll get there.
They are going to I find a cursed sword in abandoned base, and I roll D20. 1 to 10 is the curse, not the bad. 11 to 20 is the curse, very bad for me, after I get my fur done.
After you get your fur done.
Ooh wee. This might be a bit hard. You got to roll like a 16 to even get by.
Oh no!
Nailed it.
So, apparently you succeed on Captain Jack's, and I guess on your end too. But you wanted to get your you wanted to go to this abandoned base, and this abandoned base happens to be underneath of the enchanted slum, but you decided to stop off at the fashion area to make sure your fur done first. You gotta look good when you go adventuring, of course. So, you head into the abandoned base and you find a cursed sword. Unfortunately, all it does is just change the color of your fur when you pick it up. When you put it down, your color changes back to normal. It's a random color whenever you pick it up. But while you're holding it, it is a completely different color. Not too bad. So, not only did you get your fur done, but you have multiple colors changing into it. Can't pick which one it is. It's just random. So, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I like it. Oh, did I have another thunder there? I think I had another thunder there. We need to get another thunder in there. Maybe I can duplicate this guy and... yeah, right here. And then we kind of want to just pitch it up a little bit, actually, I'm thinking, so that way we can, yeah. Yeah, I like it. Okay. I forgot about that one there. I'm gonna have to render this whole animation again. Oh no! So sad! At least we don't have too much of a problem, though.
Hey, chat.
Yeah. What's up?
I'm just up here because the monitors are nice and warm.
Yeah.
Steampunk monitors are the best.
Like saunas with
They're like a
image.
sauna with images.
Correction, my character is biology technology person. Yeah, but I mean, if okay, biological technological person sounds like you have the ability to customize what you have. Am I wrong in thinking that? You could just add fur on. I mean, that was one of the technicalities that Captain Jack added on there, was you wanted to get your fur done. That's why I like Captain Jack. He just randomly adds on some extra additional stuff. It's funny. It's hilarious. It's like, I didn't say that. Nah, but Captain Jack said so. Alright, that works. Now I want to go ahead and advertise the stream. The strem? I want to go advertise the strem. No, I didn't want to do that. Dang it. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab that. And we do want to go to Puka here. Yeah. Because we're going to need to upload a video. Notifications. Here we go. Notifications. The notifications is probably the best place to post anything. Because I hate it that Twitch actually will randomly start playing something when you have the tab just not up. It'll just be like, oh, I'm playing something now, and it's like, no. Twitter is one of the worst applications I have come across. All right, where are we going here? We want to post something. See temp. Here we go. Live working on this. Working on this. And then we want https:/twitch.tv/th3pooka. Who is heading on out? I need to go back to here. Alright, take care, Toa. You be safe. Alright, I want to copy, and then I want to paste, and then paste. There we go. Alright, live, working on that. Copy, there we go. I messed up. Post. And then we want to go to here. We want to do a new post. Live, working on this. No, we want to bring in the video from here. Yes, and we want to... One or more videos is missing alt text. Oh, okay, that's all. A demon is standing in the rain with... sitting in rain in the... Sitting in rain. The scene around is a street in the middle of a steampunk city. Lightning can be heard. Alright, I'm gonna do that one and then post. Wow. We have those on the major medias along with the videos up. Sweet. I love this video. So now I want to add on a few more things. There is definitely one thing that I want to add on, which is We want to get some other characters in here. We wanted to get some other characters. We want there to be some SWAT teams that are dead in the street. So, how does one do dead things in the street? Save changes before closing? Bow, chicka chicka chow, chicka chow chow. Save things before so. Yes, save. We're gonna want a new section because we want those two areas. We want not a demon adjustable. I think we're just gonna want just a regular new one. Boom, boom, bam, boom. Boom, bam, boom, bam, boom. Alright, let's get rid of this guy, get rid of this guy, and then get rid of this guy. Alright, we want to bring on in a link of one-time projects. We want modification date. Here we go. We want to grab... No. We're gonna want to grab a bunch of land elements from Wabachubu Chubu Way. Wabachubu. Wabachubu Chubu Way. Wabachubu. Wabachubu Chubu Way. Pun Demon. Okay, yeah, we do want to grab from Pun Demon. Lights and camera. More than likely. Sky. Unused. Emitters. Land. Let's grab lights and camera. Yeah. Okay, then let's go ahead and grab in from another section here. I want to do file. Another link from... Blender Assets, Steampunk City. We want to grab the collection. We want to grab the apartments, but we also want to grab city planning. No, extra buildings. Extra buildings is what we want to grab. Okay, that's the full land area. Alrighty, and then we want to grab also, what other areas? I'm gonna grab from the Pun Demon.
Buka, do you have water on that desk?
Yes.
Drink it.
Okay, got it.
Got to keep you hydrated or dehydrated.
Goonie, how's it going? Hello. What is up? I'd assume the Pun Demon disapproves of having their name shortened to Hemon. Hemon. Sounds like a Pokemon. Or it looks like a Pokemon name anyways. Hemon. Hemon! Go, Pun Demon! I choose you! Hi, Hungry, I'm dead. Every time you summon them, they just have another bad joke. What would be one of those jokes there, Foxo? Not.
Hey chat, wanna hear a joke?
Sure.
What was the pumpkin's favorite sport? Squash.
They're good. I like it. One demon. Come on. Similar logic as Square Enix Squeenix. Oh. I did something stupid. Hold on. Let me grab it. Where's it at? Should be in my downloads, right? Ah, there it is. I just wanna open it.
Hey chat. Puka won and made it, but his favorite outfit is -9.
Oh,
He's a bit weird.
negative. You are weird. Why would you think that that's my favorite outfit? Open. Just open the picture. There we go. Final Fantasy VII is inside of Magic the Gathering now. This is the first thing that came to mind. I was like, put a character in the graveyard. Or monster. Monster in the graveyard. Is it character? No. Creature. Creature in the graveyard. That's what it is. God, it's been forever since I played Magic. I need... Oh, right. We need to do something, don't we? Yeah, we need to do something. I want to do a SO at... there you is. Enter.
Shout out!
Oh. I bet I've done something stupid.
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow JOONY. Click on it JOONY's name.
No, I fixed it. Okay. Oh! Hey! Guess what? We have a keyboard now. Look. We have a keyboard. We have a keyboard and mouse. Trackball. Trackball. I can't make a mouse inside of motion actually work, so a trackball is what we're at. So proud of Foxo for skipping the underscores. J-O-N-Y. Yeah, I'm honestly, part of me wishes that the TTS would do some of that, so that we could get some of the schwa-schwas or something like that. The Rafflecopter goes schwa-schwa-schwa-schwa-schwa. I'm old school with my TTS and I like it. Alrighty, so we got Pundemon there. I want to bring in apartment geonodes, outside store, store walls, and road section. Okay, so these are the other sections that we need to bring into this. Let's do file. We need to do a link. And we want... Oh, boy. Alright, we want store walls. Apartment geonodes. Apartment geonodes. Extra buildings. No, we already got extra buildings.
Hey Puka. Happy Wolf wants to make sure you hear this. I will read it for you.
Okay.
John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden, John Madden.
John Madden. He didn't sound too thrilled on saying that. Although I found it kind of giggle-worthy. Giggle-worthy. Where is store walls is what I want. What? Store walls. Yeah. Store walls. Outside store. Outside store. Where's that at? LMNOP. Outside store. Yes. And then road section. Where are we at? Road section. Road section 01. And then that should be good. Link. There we go. Okay, so now we have in all the sections that we need for this. I'm going to do this. File, save as. This one is going to be... this needs to be... Steampunk linked outside. No, actually, no, this one is going to be, that's right. SWAT team. SWAT team. That's what this is. Save as. Okay. And then I want to do a save a copy. That's what I want to do. I want to save a copy. Projects, Blender's assets. This is going to be steampunk linked quick save. Okay. So basically what I want is the ability to grab this setup so that way we can have something that's going to be used for a bunch of animations that I'll do later. And I can just grab this file and be like, okay. It's all the linked stuff from the outside. So now we want to do another link, and we want this to be some of the displayed items. What did I call it? Quick? No. Temp? No. What did I call it? I called it something. Adjustable road sections, camera, ripple, adjustable player, rain simple. What is any of this? Okay, that's the road sections. Those are the walls. That's that. Extra buildings, apartment, geonodes. What if I did an open, don't save, of Blender Assets, Steampunk City. Where are you at? Steampunk City. I need to upload all of these files that I have. Luke, how's it going? SO at Luke Animations. Puka, please tell me that that ain't you. What do you mean? What? 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 What are you talking about? Puka, please tell me that ain't you.
Shout out.
It's me.
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Luke Animations.
Luke Animations.
Click on at Luke Animations this name.
Luke Animations his name. Plain. Ah, there we go. Simple layout. That's what it was. Simple layout. Don't save. That's what I want. I want simple layout. There we go. That will give me a simple layout for what I need in terms of here. Good. So now I have linked assets for the land. I have some simple layout that we can use for this. I guess while we're at it, we can do an SO at Happy. What are you going to be doing today, Happy? I'm pretty sure you got something planned today, right?
Shout out.
I wonder if they are happy. Woof woof. You should follow them and find out how happy they are. Just don't expect any pants.
Ah. Do 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 do. I don't know. I'm actually booting up FF14 right now because the boys, you're gonna play with all of the people that's got them superpowers and control the United States of America. Ah, you have a free account. Free accounts aren't free. They suck up all the time you have. Papa's moving. Oh, goodness eggs, the collapse. I know. We're gonna have to be going out here soon. The moment that she whines is when we have to quickly head on out. Because we need to get used to the idea of going outside for potty. What a go popping.
Hey chat,
Mm.
chicken choppy.
Oh. Thanks, Foxo. You're a wonder. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go outside. Alright. We're gonna do a BRB here. And we are gonna be heading out. I gotta take the puppy outside. Yeah. I'm on puppy. Oh my gosh, this puppy is so liquid in my arms. I know. Oh, you're so liquid. You're not an actual physical dog. Liquid of a puppy. Good boy. Good boy. back. Oh. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. New puppy needs to learn how to go outside. And we did it full math. We did both number 1 and 2. Why are you sassy? Why am I sassy? I'm not sassy. Nor am I snarky. Those are completely two different characters. They are horses. I am not a horse. Do not fall into Ben's theory that I am actually the horses. I am not the horses. That's Ben's irritation towards me. It's just like, because time travel happens, you must be both of the horses. I'm like, no. 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 BMC, hello. Wowzers, hello. Azathoth, how's it going? Did I do the... Yeah, I did the SO for Luke. I need to do the one for Azathoth. Azathoth.
Shout out.
Who's the chick?
Hey chat. Puka says you need to follow at Azathoth. Click on it, Azathoth's name.
There we go.
Hey chat. If anything breaks, blame the fairies.
Yeah, blame the fairies. The demon is named Empuza. And she happens to be a puncubus. She kills people with bad puns. And yes, I already have some voice acting for her from a friend, Sayo Lily. So at Sayu Lily. I think that's the right one. I want to say.
Shout out.
Very much no.
Oh, the flowers are in bloom. It's petals. No, why, it's Lily. Say you, say me. Say you for always. That's the way it should be.
It's the way it should be. Say you, say me. Say it for always. Yeah, Puppy's now moving around. She is very mobile. Very mobile until she decides to settle down a little bit. Would you stop chewing on the very nice bed? You can attack the Puka plush there, and we do have a Puka pillow type deal, but I can tell you this: it is super cheap, super incredible cheap. Yeah, the pup is moving around. Oh my gosh. And since we did just go potty, I don't have fear of her peeing or pooping anywhere. Oh, what was that? Was that a Bork? Was that a Bork? Goodness sakes, you can't hear the Bork. NVIDIA does too good of a job. This is the second night here. Second night here, so... we will be settling down at least soonish. Alright, so we need some SWAT team characters coming on in here too. I'm thinking... how do I want to do this? How long is the animation going to be? It's going to go for a pretty long time. I do want to cut it up into sections, though. So I will be bringing out different sections of it. But I do want to get at least this first section done relatively soon. And I do have a huge commission that I'm working on in the background. Plus a new puppy. So it's not going to be coming out anytime soon. But we are going to be continuing to work on it. Would send as you. Okay. Well, then I will answer when. Alright. I will answer when you is back. There we go. Oh, you're back. Oh, okay. As immediately. Yeah, I don't know how long it's gonna be when, I don't know how long it's gonna be. I don't even have the script finished yet. But I am gonna release it in chunks, though. So, you'll be seeing at least the very first portion soonish. And I do have a very big, large background commission right now that is stopping me, plus a new puppy. Alright, characters. I need some sort of doohickey. When we get baby puppy. We got them 2 days ago. 2 days ago. Yesterday was the first day on stream. And we did a photo shoot of all the brothers and sisters of that litter on Sunday. So we had everybody here on Sunday, and then one of them was left over. I did? I did say something? I don't expect everybody to follow every moment of my life on social media. Don't worries. Alright, we need what then? You didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. Puppy is right there. Goodness sakes, this is only like the second night that we're here. This is gonna be the third day, second night. I know. What was that? You sniffed Remy's butt and then shook your head? Seriously? Your butt smells just as bad, you know. Good lord. You are a terrible puppy. There we go. Now we're coming into our kennel here. Because this is the area where we have puppy up at. Puppy needs to settle down. Yeah, and here's some food of yours. You know, here's some foodies. You are not a bad dad. Oh my gosh. This is the area so that, you know, the puppy doesn't do anything that we don't see while in stream. We are contained. We are contained in this area. Good. I know. Oh my goodness, you just crawl around my legs now. I got a puppy around legs now. Okay, so we need some sort of SWAT team is what we need. I gotta find some skins that I can use. SWAT Minecraft skin. SWAT team. Here we go. Images. Alright. We want new tab, yeah. And we're gonna take a look through some of these because we want to make sure that they are usable, because we want some sort of we want one that actually says yes, you are allowed to use it. I'm looking at tab. Hi, puppies. I know. Alright, so what do we have here? do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, we'll download you. This one looks like it has the Ukrainian flag. Alright, let's go ahead and get rid of you. SWAT team. Ba-da-ba. New tab. Alright. How to use Minecraft skin. Gold stand. This is Scavany, Trickery, Armory. Okay, seems like it's fine to use. We're gonna have it use that then. Yes, and this one. I like how these don't... Ah, there it is. Alright, am I allowed to use this one? I think so. Continue to download. Bot team. Default? Your name is Default?
Hey, chat. Hey, Puka.
Yes.
Chat says you should put on a shirt.
No! No. 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 Not happening. And you are lying to me, by the way. Save image as... Save. There we go. And I think you're the last one. Oh! Nope, that was the last one. Alright, so I think what I need to do is take their skin, but also add some sort of like steampunkify on top of it, and I don't know quite how to do that. We're gonna have to figure that out. Alrighty, we got some things up. Do notifications. There we go. Do. Is all potential chaos is contained. These. So when you're actually getting a fox, we need to complete the family. No. Foxes pee everywhere, and it smells really bad. Gonna say that right now. If you're thinking of getting a pet fox, don't. Whatever you do, don't. It will pee on everything. It is bad. Real bad. Yes, they're cute. Yes, they have some sort of disposition towards humans. Yes, it's okay. You can pet them. No, they pee. Watch the channel. Foxes are really hard to take care of. Yes. That is 100% correct. You got switched, you got the Switch 2? I got the Switch 1, but I've barely even touched the thing. My wife has used it. She's played some Pokemon. But that's about it. Do. Fox is saying, don't get a fox as pet. Too much pee. Alrighty. We need some characters in here, and these ones I'm gonna want to append on in. I do have no. We want to go to Asset Browser, not Follow Preference, append. We want to go to Puka. Yeah. Pua? No, it's not Pua, it's Puka. There we go. I'm wondering. Uh-oh. We lost power. We lost power. We can't do nothing.
The dark is scary.
He's,
It is definitely spooky.
he's super spoopy. Super spoopy. Ah, there we go. Did you save? Yeah, we saved. We're good. There is one thing that I'm wondering about my I have this armor set up, but I'm not sure if I don't think I have any. I don't think I have the set for the what do you call it? The trial chamber. Trial chamber armor. Is there a trial chamber armor? I think so, right? Let me check. I want desktop.
Puka, your puppies.
Yes.
You need to give them puppies some treats.
Give the puppy some treats. Give the puppy some treats.
Remers. There you go. That puppy. That's one puppy over there. And then. Oh. Go back over here. Yeah, he's getting his treat. Aquila. There you go. He got his treat. He's all the way over there. And then, I don't know where Sully is. Oh, there's Sully. You can't see Sully. I can barely see him. There you go. What? Where's the small one? Where's Little? Hey, Little. Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Hi. Little is right underneath of my legs. Arm reveal. Alright, puppies is fed. Alright, so is there trial chamber armor? I think there is, right? I need to go to C3D rendering, textures, Minecraft skins. Oh, for goodness sakes. Skins from movie, game textures, entity. Armor. I think that's horse armor. That's more horse armor. Armor stand. What about diamond? Where is it? Diamond, where are you? Open file locations. Where's the open file location? File location. There we go. Diamond, gold. Here we go. Netherite. Okay, so there isn't any trial chamber armor, right? Hmm. Trial. Yeah, there is no trial chamber armor. I thought there was. I guess there isn't. Alright, good, good, good. Because that would have probably been a good armor for this. But we don't have that. Alright, let's go ahead, get rid of the armor for right now. We don't need the fur for right now, and we don't need that. We do want to, however, grab Puka and turn him into somebody else. We're gonna want... We want to do some body removals. We want to get rid of... We want to get rid of our snoot. We want to get rid of our wings. We might keep the tail. Chest and belly can go away. Brow will take away, yes. So, fox ears. So we're left off with this and tail. But I'm not sure quite if we need that. But we'll add
Hey,
those back
chat.
in if we need so. Yes.
Remember to give Puka a follow. He is here every week.
And a follow. Is the cheapest way in order to support me? Following. Alright, let's go ahead and grab some... Grab some skin. Let's first grab this one. And then we're going to get rid of the eyes as well. All booleans off. There we go. So we at least have that, but then we need... Steve, we need that one. There we go. Yes, alpha delete, outer layer. Very good. So now we need to add some sort of like steampunk stuff on top of this. And I'm not quite sure how to do that. We need to kind of like give it some sort of fantasy, but also understand of what it is. Let's see here. How do we want to exemplify this? That we are part of a steampunk security force. Maybe I should look up some references. That might be an idea. Because the first thing I think of is like a pipe down the side or something like that. Inside of an arm. Could do that. Let's see here. Steampunk security. Steampunk security team. Steampunk security team. Alright. This is definitely not helping. Wow. Steampunk army. I should probably put army. That probably would help out. Okay, so there is a bunch of tubes that immediately come to mind. So I'm glad I'm in that same space. Diving helmet? That might not be a bad idea. Might want to make some sort of like gas mask. That might be an idea. Yeah, the first thing that comes across is some piping. Weird hat? Yeah. Large tan coat. Maybe. Let's add some different hues to this thing. No, actually, no. Yeah. All right, let's add some different hues to this guy, at least. Shift A, we want to mix in some tans. And we don't want to mix, we want to multiply. We want to add in at least a bit. Kind of like give it a tan color on top. That's a good idea. All right, let's bring the lightness up. All right, good. That'll give at least a little bit of color in the right direction. You don't look like you're properly set up. You need to be Alex. Okay, I don't know why you have Alex arms, but apparently you have Alex arms. All right, now we need some piping. Let's at least get some sort of like piping to go around from the front to the back. That might be a good idea. And then I want to take that same system and just put it on top here. So what I'm thinking I do here is I'm going to duplicate this layer that I have here. And I'm going to remove everything except for... actually, no. Body removal. Key shapes. Basis. Yes. Move. Okay, so then we want to do an apply on the body removal. Human smile can go away. Armature stays. Eye boolean. Ooh, nope. Eye boolean. That one needs to be an applied. Yes, and then this guy needs to be with delete image. No, that can be removed. All right, so now we are left with this guy right here, which is our basic setup that we want. And we want to edit this so that way we only have certain areas that have a type of tubing on them. Let's take care of the inner layer. I think we have set up a section for that, right? No? Outer layer. Let's do a select and then do a invert. Invert selection, delete vertices. Alright, so now we are left with the outer layer. And we want to just grab some certain vertices for this. I'm thinking we can also do like half of it, but I don't want to reattach the bones to it, so we're not going to do that. Back from errands? Well, welcome back, Aaron. How you doing, Aaron? I'm so funny. I'm so funny. Okay, stop. Alrighty. We're gonna want just this guy really quickly. Invert, hide. And then I want... I think what I want is kind of just like a tube that will... But no. And there we go, and then... Nope. Oh, you're gonna do that. See, this... That control click never seems to work for me. go. Alright. That seems like a better tubing here. There. Okay, so I want that, and then I want to invert the selection. What? Nope. I want to invert the selection and actually delete vertices. So now I'm left with like a single line that I can turn into a curve. And then the curve will actually follow the armature. That's what I want. You might be a punkubus yourself. I hope not. Well, that's scary. Alright, we want to unhide everything, and then we want to get some tubing on the front. So we're going to grab this section here, invert selection, hide the rest. We're going to grab some of these lines here. Ooh. No, we got to kind of grab that. This is most disturbing. Pick sides. There we go.
Hey chat. Initiating self-destruction in
You're
3,
not a
2,
robot.
1. Boom.
Boom. Foxo keeps forgetting that he's not a robot. Robot. Not a robot. Trying to get to sleep. There we go. Alright, and then we want to do a Control I to invert the selection. Delete vertices. There we go. Now all of those will follow the character as well. I'm wondering if I can do some more of that. I don't know if I should. We're just gonna go ahead and get rid of the other sections here, which is these two, or these three. Delete vertices, and then we want to take some lines from here and drag them to the face. So we want to take something like this one to that one. And then we want to do a line there. We want to do line here and line there. Do a line there, okay. And then we want to take one of these lines, connect it to this guy. Face. Oh, nope. Face. There we go. Alright, so now we have a connection between the arm and the chest and the face. That's what we want. Should select everything. Alright, now we need to do... Actually, let's go ahead and grab all of this. Okay, that's everything there. Good. And then we want to do an invert selection. And just delete vertices. Alright, so now we have the lines that will follow along with the character. And we can use these to our advantage inside of a geometry node. So, what we do is we just add on a new geometry node here. And we say mesh to curve. Mesh to curve. And we want the curve to mesh. Right there. And then we want to do a quadrilateral. quadrilateral. We plug you into here, and we bring you down to like a 0.1, and then we suddenly have all these tubes that we can add onto anywhere, onto the character. Set shade smooth. We need to take off the smoothness of that, make it nice and Minecrafty. We do want to do resample curve. Oh, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that, Kimmy. You get the bed. We want to do length. And we want to do maybe 0.5. Yeah, 0.5 will do nicely. Maybe a little bit smaller. 0.01. There we go. Yeah, that'll give those tubes a little bit of a bend where we need them. Actually, I think what I want to do is get rid of this edge. We're going to get delete edges. And we're going to take this guy and connect you to that. Control P. Oh, nope. F. F. There we go. That way we have a straight connection rather than a weird connection. Much better. And then we can also do a subdivide mesh. Subdivide. Where's subdivide? Edge. Edge is subdivide. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Now it moves sort of with that and sort of with that. Good. Good. I like it. I like it. I like it. Now we have tubes on there. And then we can fill caps. Give it a save. Good. Now we can do whatever we want with this tube. Like, we could make it sort of like have some copper rings on it or something like that. Let's do that. Let's do point on points, instance on points. Actually, let's grab from here. Resample curve. We can grab from here. Grab those points. Put on a cube that is on each one of those points. Do a join geometry onto you. And then we can get all of these cubes here. Let's bring down the size of those cubes. Yeah, now we can kind of like have a cube at each point. Let's bring down the number of points. Let's bring it down to 3. That'll help out. Alrighty. And then we want them to follow the curve. So we might want to do curve to points instead of resample curve. Because what this guy will do, it will give us some of the points that we need. We want length as 0.03. Plug you into there. Nothing should change. Okay. Actually, yes. Okay, yeah, I do need to plug that into there. And then this needs a value here that will go to both. Right. So we do need both resample and curve the points because we can't turn all these points into a curve unless we reset it up, and that's just stupid. We want to do rotate on rotation. Rotate rotation. Which is a heck of a lot more understandable node than align Euler to axis of curve. This is rotate rotation, and it just goes blunk. Okay, now all of those cubes are facing in the same direction as the curve goes around. That's good. Now we can bring down the the one of these values of the cubes and figure out which one it is that we need. Okay. There we go, 0.4. And then this needs to come down to a 0.1. Yes. Good. So now we have all of these little bumpily things on here that kind of can constitute as more of a steampunk idea. Need a steam tank? I don't know about vehicle. I do need some sort of vehicle for the SWAT team to come in. Do I do a tank, though? It's not out of the question. I mean, a car is probably going to be... A van or a car is probably going to be about the same difficulty. So I guess I could go in all out. So tank is probably a good idea. Alright, we do want... Let's see here. We want to give some of these guys a texture. Let's do a... Let's grab some here. And we want to grab a box. Do we have some sort of box? Copper box. Here we go. Cut copper box. And then I want to grab... Maybe we can just add on a black one. So let's do black. Let's just do black concrete. That's probably good. Set material. Here, we want the cut copper box from here.
Hey chat.
Yes.
Puka once said, "You can come in through the eggs."
What? Miss Gibbs, hello, how's it going? Great to see ya. Meant like a... Oh, backpack connected to the tubes. Oh, yeah. Definitely going to be doing something like that. Yeah, definitely going to be doing something like that. We are on the same page for that, too. How's you and the mister? I want a black concrete. Black concrete. Yep, there we go. And that should give us that. Perfect. Alright, so now we have copper tubing on here. Copper ringed tubing with a black tube across. Yeah, there we go. It works out perfectly. That's what we needed. And now that it'll move with the character too, which is what we wanted. And whenever the head rotates, the pipe should rotate too. Yeah, see? It kind of changes the evaluation of what we have, but I mean, that's okay. That's okay. It wiggles a little bit. We'll keep it. Either that or we could do an evaluated. Resample curve. What if we did an evaluated? And then we plugged it into here. And then we turned our head a little bit. Okay. Alright. Do we need an evaluated here, too? Evaluated, and then we just... Or do we do a count? We do a count. We do a count, and we kind of just bring it up to a certain number that we like. Oh, no. The other one isn't doing so good. There's another one. Okay, so what I think the best idea to do here is maybe we just kind of connect these guys here too, face. And we can then kind of like subdivide this edge. Subdivide. There we go. And then we want to bring this guy up. Yeah, and then that will be connected to the tank. And then you are still problematic because... What? Really? Okay. Okay, now what happens when we turn the head? Alright, that's a little bit better. It doesn't jiggle every single one along the pathway, but it does move the tube. That's good. That's good. That's what we needed. What did you say? Oh, okay. What you creating? I am creating. We want Pun Demon video. We are working on a video called the Pun Demon that kills people through extremely bad jokes. This is what we have rendered so far. We need to bring in the SWAT team that's going to be fighting her in the initial rounds. Oh, why is that not coming across with audio? Why are you not audioing? We need pause. There we go. And then we'll put on the desktop audio. So, that is the Pun Demon. She's going to be giving all the jokes, you know, it's just like, what is a cow without any legs? Ground beef! You can pitch a joke, but I have most of them set up right now, because I didn't think that creating a fight scene with puns was going to be so difficult. Because in terms of actually fighting the Pun Demon, I had to come up with not a bunch of jokes, but a bunch of jokes that have the exact same punchline, but with alternate punchlines as well. So I had to have this string of puns that had one answer, but each pun had to have an alternate answer as well. So they had to have like layers on top. It's still difficult. I still have yet to write that section, but I think I'm getting towards how the end fight is going to happen. Yeah, and we do have some of the lines, but you can also give them out. I do enjoy puns. I mean, it's why we're making the animation to begin with. Got to hear some of these lines here. Because we have... I'm not done with the script, and still she's done a great job on these so far.
Me, get on the ground. I think I would prefer if the bull got on the ground. Then we could all have some quality ground beef. Why are you shooting at me? After all, he said, fire at will. You should be firing at Adam. You can never trust him. After all, atoms make up everything.
And that's gonna be the voice on top of this character. So yeah, that's the beginning of the animation. What or who is your inspiration for your punny villain? So I enjoy puns, and I thought it would be absolutely hilarious if there was like a semi-serious fight with all of these cringy jokes. Just like, it's a bad joke. It's a bad joke. I feel pain. But I mean, me and my family have been in the pun business for like since I was alive. I mean, like we're constantly going out to dinner, and me, my brother, and my father are just always riffing off each other with all of these bad puns. We enjoy it so much. Oh, my wife hates it when it happens, though. Why would a cow make a bad judge? Why would a cow make a bad judge? Guilty, innocent, bad. His judgments are spoiled. He's milking the judgment. I don't know. What is it? Why would a cow make a bad judge? Because they see everything in black. Oh, that would make. True. Yeah, because not everything is black and white, and that's why we have judges to begin with. Because the judge has to see the spirit behind a law. I always thought that was kind of a weird statement. But... all right, so we have that. Yeah, don't save. We have the pipes across the face. We now need kind of some sort of like gas mask, I guess. I guess I don't know. Do I need a gas mask? I do need some sort of like better helmet than what's here. I think so. Like we need some sort of like a copper-esque helmet. Or what we can do, go to the adjustable armor. I think what we can do is go here. So I have this guy here. Let's go to the netherite helmet. Let's get rid of tail and snoot. Good. And then we want to remove... let's get the helm enchantment on it, at least. Nah, maybe not so much. Potato... no, I don't want any chest, so we're gonna have nothing for the chest. We don't want anything for the pants. I love this armor. It just sets up nicely.
You can help support Puka with tips.
Oh?
Last time I helped out with tips, I knocked something over.
What? How dare you? There we go. And then for the helmet, I want netherite. Let's see here. Not helm enchantment. We need some sort of like extrusion. Helm extrusion. There we go. Okay, can this also affect the helmet? Oh, good. It does. It does. Alright, so I want to kind of like go into the copper-esque zone. Yeah. Alright, yeah, that does pretty well. I got some leather boots on, and I think probably be best if I get those enchant or things off them as well. So I have a bunch of trim here that needs to come off. The boots need to lose their trim here. Trim type, yeah, just turn off the type. And then the helmet needs the trim type off as well. There we go. So now we have those off. And the helmet can stay shiny, but I want the boots to not be shiny. Here we go. Helm, I want to... combo math. We want... what from here? Emission? No. Specular? No. We want roughness. Here we go. Boots. Boots, add on in more roughness. Ooh. Why is the boots affecting the helmet? Okay, so for some reason the boots are affecting the helmet. Not exactly the way I wanted that to go. Alright, so we have those things on there. I do think they should have some other sorts of color on here, too. Oh, what? They have leather boots and they have a copper helm. That seems to be pretty good, and they do have the tubes on their face, which works. It works. This is good. What other types of things should they have on them that should help out their color? Don't know. There's a bunch of red in these inspirational pictures. Yeah, there's a bunch of red. You could add some sort of red somewhere, but I don't know. Shoulder pads that are brown. I might add in shoulder pads that are red. Let's add those in. How do I want to add in shoulder pads? I could add them in just like this with a mesh cube and then kind of squeeze my way down here. Tools. Let's go to this mode so that things stop lagging. There we go. Belt with a welder. Should add some sort of belt on there, though. That's not a bad idea. Alright, shoulder pads, yes. Should I have that that non-uniform shoulder pad? The one shoulder pad that's absolutely huge. What is the point of that? It just looks cool. I want the IK bones, so that way we can get this guy on there. Yeah, let's get the weirdo shoulder pad. Okay, you rotated a little too early, so let's go ahead and do this. And then I think we want to kind of like stretch it out a little bit. And then, yeah, the absolutely huge shoulder pad for no reason. Good. And then we want to take a bevel to this. To those edges there. And we want to kind of do this to it. But we want to do the bevel with a custom. And we want how many steps? Segments? 2, and then... yeah. There we go. Perfect, that's what I want. Shape that I want, and now I need that to turn into something. What do I want? Copper... something. Bulb on? Copper bulb on. I don't mind it. We want to bring this into a proper space here. Direct link. There we go. There we go. Now we want to adjust this. Emission. Strength. Alright, and then... better... math. We're just gonna do a math on this guy. Math, add... no. And then multiply. There we go. And then we're going to want to bring this down a little bit. And then multiply this up. Clamp. Actually, we're going to clamp you. And then we're just going to multiply this up. There we go. I like that. Now it's kind of like a some sort of like personal light on it. There we go. I like that. And then I'm thinking that we have the other section here. Let's do a mix color. Multiply with red. There we go. And then we can have a red color there. What if we do a mix? And then bring it down a little bit. Nah, multiply is better. No, not darken. Multiply. There we go. That's good.
Hey chat. What is your favorite soda? Pooga likes just about everything from ginger ale to the late and W root beer.
AW is great. Alright, so I'm going to want some sort of, like, belt on here, too. Let's get this guy attached onto you. IK bones. Turn on. And then go to there. Control P. Bone relative. There we go. You are going to be here. We're going to put you into there. And you need to be named as SWAT.000. Give it a save. There we go. Now we need a couple tanks on the back, too. Shift A, and then we want to do a cube again. And then let's shrink this guy down. Oop, not that way. I want to do this way. There we go. Right, and this guy's going to be attached to this bone here. Control P, parent to bone relative. Yes. And then I'm thinking I want this guy. Want this guy to be sort of weird. Let's go ahead and do a inset face. There we go. And then is it going to do all the way around? Sweet, it does. Okay, and then extrude, and then scale. Shift Z. Yeah, there we go. And then another inset face. Perfect. Alright, so now we have that. I'm gonna want to have in a copper... cut copper. Or copper box. Cut copper box. And then link here, yeah. Cut copper box. And then invert selection. Assign. And then invert selection. I'm gonna want my own texture here. There we go. And I'm gonna want to put on in some purple goo. I want some purple goo. Voronoi texture. Anything with Minecraft usually starts off with some Voronoi texture. Because it makes it a heck of a lot easier in order to just pixelate whatever the heck you want. And then we do a noise texture on top of this guy. We want the object as its origin. There we go. And then we move you on over to here. We get rid of this guy. The color goes over to here. Yes. We want to do a mix color between a dark purple and a light purple. Good. Alright, we're going to make you very light purple, and we are going to make you into very dark purple. There we go. And then the factor doesn't need to be clamped, because we're going to do a math on you. There we go. And then we do another math on you, too. There we go. And we want this one to be a multiply. Come on. There we go. You are going to go into emission as well. And your strength is going to be determined on that factor. Come on. Oh boy. Strength there. Alright, so now we want to bring this guy down a little bit. We want to bring it sort of into the negatives a little bit. And then we can multiply this guy up pretty high. Should we clamp factor? No. Okay, that's a problem. Okay, we're gonna reverse these. You need to be that, and that needs to be this. There we go. Much better. Much better. Actually, let's do another add and multiply. Let's turn that into a node. Group U. Add and multiply. Yeah, group node. Why is it green? Why are you green? You do not need to be green. Gren. I can't set it to clamp if I want to. Clamp. Converter, clamp. Actually, let's... Clamp. There we go. Yeah, you're still green. Why are you still green? You're clamp factor. You shouldn't be doing green. Hopefully you don't show up green here. Assign. And then... Scale here. Scale here. There we go. Okay, yeah, you were still showing up as green. Why? You shouldn't be. Is it because of the emission? It is because of the emission. Okay. So, something here is causing it to be green. The strength, possibly. Let's do this here. And let's turn the maximum up. There we go. That's what we're wanting. Okay, good. And then we go to here, go to here. Come on, come on. Give me camera? No, okay. Always. Compositing. And then we go to shading. There it is. Okay, that's what I'm missing. You need to move down in strength. There we go. There we go. Much better. Alright, go. Move you down a bit here, too. Very good. Alright, so now that we have those set up properly, I'm wanting you to have... I was thinking, and then I lost my thinking. Oh, time. I need time. Geometry node. We need time.
Hey, chat. Wiggle with a wiggle.
Nope, it's not there. We're gonna have to make our own time here. Time. And then we want to go to geometry nodes, and we just want to add in a time, scene time. Here we go. Plug in seconds. Plug in frame. We want the output default attribute of this one to be seconds. Copy. Paste. And then this one needs to be frame. Frame. And you need to be frame. Frame. There we go. Good. And then we can go to shading. We can go to here. You need to be 4D. Attribute. You need to be seconds. Go into factor, into W. Focus on just you. Come on. There it goes. Okay, and then what do I get? Oh, a little too fast. Okay, so we need math on this. Math. Math on you. And we don't need an add, we need a divide by just like at least half. We'll divide you by 6 and see where we get. Yeah, that's much better. Let's see it slow it down even more. Make it nice and gooey. Good. Look at that. I like that. Now we have a character with a weirdo purple thing on there. The shoulder pad working nice. We'll need a belt, I guess, and a gun of some sorts. Yeah, we're gonna need a belt, and we're gonna need to have some sort of color on top of it. So let's go ahead, add on some sort of mesh cube, bring you down in size, and we want you to go into the middle of the character. Yes, and then here, squish you down. Like so, and then just kind of like move you outward. Outward, yeah. There we go, belt. Perfect. Alrighty, what do we want on the belt, though? We need red, Nether bricks. There we go. And then just put you on an object. That's good. Make that a little bit scale upwards. Yeah, I want object and I want box. There we go. There we go. Red nether bricks. That'll work. You, Control P, bone relative. There we go. Now, if we move the hips, belt will come with. Sachet. Very good. What do we want on the belt? Wrenches. Wrenches is a good idea, especially for steampunk. Instead of batons, you have wrenches. That's... Mesh cube. Here we go. Scale on down. And then we want some sort of wrench type of mesh idea here. Let's kind of thin this up a bit and then kind of expand it out. Yeah. Extrude, scale Z. Yeah, there we go. Then we want to do extrude, scale X. And then extrude, scale Z. There we go. Now, do I make it a hexagonal or do I make it a Minecraft square wrench? Because... not sure. Let's do a scale X here. Maybe not. It does make sense. I mean, it looks good, fine, as a square one because we are Minecraft-ish type territory. Rotate Z 90 degrees. I guess we'll put you on the side. Alright, what color? Do I just do a color? Let's do open block. It's not a bad one. Kind of like that one. Object. And then we do a 0.5. Good. And then roughness comes down based on color. We can do a specular color down here. Math. We need a regular math for the roughness. We want to bring it down. There we go. I think that will be good. We need to do a box shape. Oop, and then we want closest. There we go. There we go. That'll work. Give it a save. Belt definitely helps out. We now need some sort of like gun attachment on the guy. Very. How do I want the gun to look? Blunderbussy? I think the blunderbussy is probably a good idea. We're gonna try blunderbussy. Let's do a Shift A mesh cube and then shrink you down. Okay.
Hey, chat.
Yeah.
Did you know the apartment you see right now is playable as a minigame?
It is.
Sassy or snarky? Can you give the chatters a link to the motion game Puka made?
There's that link if you want to play the small little game that I made inside Motion. Motion is both the streaming little program that I have here for this doohickey. Meow. Ah, see, it rotates out for the outfit reveal. And it works as a minigame little creator as well. Nail gun? Nail gun? No, I'm going to be going more in the lines of the purple goo because we have the line from the tank here going along the arm and up to the hand. So we are going to go with the purple goo for the gun, though. So I'm going to do this with it, but I'm trying to figure out how I want it to look. And I'm not quite certain. Let's do an extrude scale. Extrude. Extrude scale. And then extrude. Extrude. And scale. Extrude. There we go. Extrude. Scale. Extrude. Extrude. Scale. There we go. Kind of like that, but now I need some sort of like handle-esque thing here. Not quite certain. Oh, how do we want to go with this? I don't know. The copper box. There we go. That's going to be on mostly everything there. And then I kind of want a wooden side to this. So we're going to grab, see if we have a dark oak plank box. Okay. And that's going to be you. You, and then we want to do one more. A sign, yes. And then this guy. Oops. There we go. A sign. Good. You. Extrude, scale, and then extrude downwards. And we want to do a plus here to make that the copper box sign. Extrude, scale. How do I want this to go? I think I want it to go this way and then extrude downwards. Face. There we go. Face. There we go. Good. Very good. Extrude. Scale. There we go. That'll work. Now I just need to take a look at the coloring. Yeah, that works fine. Give it a save. And then I want to add on a few more things onto this guy. Extrude, scale down. Kind of make it very squarish. And then you are going to be extrude there. Sign, yes. Extrude. Scale. And then extrude. purple goo. There we go. Purple goo. Fine, there we go. That'll add the purple goo onto there too, which is nice. And then we want to add on some lines here. Actually, if we were to just duplicate this guy, put you here, and then kind of like take off the armature, Control P, declare parent, Shift S, section the cursor, there we go. And then we want to do all of these points. Delete vertices, okay. And then I want to Shift A, bring in a plane, rotate X 90 degrees, scale you down. Like that. There we go. And you can be attached to the U, Control P, parent object, and then this guy can be attached. Shift S.
Hey Chad,
Selection to cursor.
have you seen Puka's latest video? It's silly. You should go see it. It's on YouTube.
Bum, 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 bum. Actually, I think I want to take this whole thing and shift it up forward. Yeah. There we go. Control U, Control P, parent to bone relative. There we go. All right, so now we have that guy, and I think you, just for sake of funniness, need to be a lot larger. There we go. All right, and then we have the SWAT team created. We have belt, wrench, and goo pack. Seems good. I think maybe we need some sort of like colors on here, like a flag of some sort. I want to add in a plane here. Rotate X 90 degrees. Edge, subdivide, yes. And then we want to add on in. Cut copper box, yes, and then I'm gonna add in purple concrete. Then we want to add in red redstone line, redstone block. It's not even here, okay. Red nether bricks, okay. We want to go to each one of these faces. We're gonna want these two to be the cut copper boxes. Assign, you can be the purple. Assign, and you can be the red. Assign. There we go. We can shrink. shrink this down even more further. I'm going to put you on this bone. Here. Control P, parent to bone. Relative, there we go. Extrude. There we go. Uh-oh, I feel something around my legs. Eat a puppy. The puppy is a tickling my feet. Yeah, that helps out a bit. More of an identifier rather than an actual object. Yeah.
Hey, chat.
Hey.
Wanna hear a joke? Every machine in the coin factory broke down, all of a sudden without explanation. It just doesn't make any sense.
There it is. I'm gonna have much fun, so. Oh. It was fun watching you. Thank you very much for being back. You wheeled bin. Wheelie bin. Wheelie bin. Wheelie bin. Bean. Easy bean. Alright, so now we have this guy. Let's go ahead and do a save on you. And now we need to do something unconventional with you. We need to take you, turn off your walk animation, and get you on a heap on the floor. Alright, let's do a IK bone removal. And we want to do a rotate and grab. And there we go. And then we just want to kind of flump you on the floor. All that work! And we're just going to put you face down in the ground. Actually, let's go ahead and do a duplicate collection. And let's start moving it from this guy here. What are you? You are the shoulder pad. We're going to put you in there. We're going to delete... Oh. Yeah, we're going to delete the hierarchy. Like that. And then duplicate collection. There we go. Now we have that shoulder pad in there. One, spot two. How you get to go face down in the mud or street. Forward, rotate forward, and plop. Bum 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 ba dum ba. Ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba dum bum ba. Need no more fox mouth bones. Let's just get rid of all of head items for right now. Because we don't need any head items. Ah, I forgot that. You. Control P, bone relative. There we go. Go back to you. Come back to here. You. Animation. Where are you at? Animation. You turn back on the walk. Yes, thank you. You can go onto that bone or other belt. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Control P, bone relative. No! Bone relative. Thank you. Now we can turn off the walk. Give it a save. Turn on you. Oh, Punky Beast wants her book. Just finished a homemade hamburger with my fox. Made a yum garlic mushroom burger. With your fox? Do you have a pet fox? Sleeping SBC, how you doing? RPG? Nah, it's not an RPG, it's a goo gun. Not sure exactly what it does, but it does a thing. I know that much. Right now, the guy is on the floor. Why is the floor as low as I can go? There we go. There we go. And then you are gonna go over to...
Hey chat. Did you know, in the channel points tab you can make any emote super huge. You should make that tail swish emote a mega swish.
Megathwith. Megathwith. Go. Bring it up a little bit. There we go. Good. Give it a save. I need to bring in actors. New section. Pun. Cubis. Pun cubis. File. Link. We want to go to one-time projects. Demon adjustable. Collection. That one. Where are you? There you is. What? There. I didn't move anything, did I? Something's weird here. Land. That's in the right spot. Why are you not in the right spot? Oh, okay. You need to be... Right. You're good. You're good. Alright, so this guy needs to go here. And now, if we do a save there, then our scene will start to look... Let's get rid of land. There we go. Now we need to duplicate collection. We're gonna get rid of fur. Delete hierarchy. There we go. And then delete hierarchy. We want to get rid of this one. Delete hierarchy. We don't need you. And then you... You are just in the way for right now. So let's go ahead and just move you under the ground. I don't need you. New section. We're just gonna put you in as use SWAT dead. We're gonna put you in SWAT dead. You do SWAT dead. There we go. You grab you, move you over here, and rotate. There we go, that direction. And then duplicate collection. Yeah. We're gonna want you kind of in a different pose. So let's just rotate you up this way. So that'll make it a lot easier. There we go, good. There we go, give it a save. Hi, minutes. I've been here. Not having. Oh, yeah. I know all the problems with autocorrect, especially with my spelling. Alright, let's take a look at Pun Demon video file. Well, not video file. Animation file. We want to bring in another linked file. Link. We want to grab Runtime Projects, Modification, SWAT Team, Dead. Dead. Grab. There it goes. Now, our scene is set up with some of the guys already there. Turn on the rendering for just a minute. And there we go. Now we need some sort of, like, blood in the street is what we need. That's what we need. We also need compositing, and we need to turn on the actual rendering here. Layout. Yeah, that's looking good. I like that. Now we need to figure out some sort of, like, blood in the street. How do we figure this out? We do need to get rid of a bunch of the rain here. So, how do we get rid of a bunch of the rain? I want there to be a heck of a lot less density. So, let's cut it down by more than half. And then we want to delete geometry nodes. We want to go... we want to go to geometry nodes, and we want to delete the bake. Go back to here. Go to here. And... ooh, we don't have anything. Why do I not have anything? Oh, there it is. Okay. Is that too many? I think that's going to be better. Alright, we'll try that. We'll set you up on a save as well. Ah, wrong position to save it in. Oh no, we're gonna die, everybody. Goodbye. Sorry. My bad. Oh, wrong section to save it on. Sorry about that. No, welcome back. Refresh that. Alrighty then. Blood in the streets. How does one do blood in the streets? Shift, land. Shift A, mesh plane. We're gonna do land new. This one is, load. Blood on ground. Let's focus on just you. Figure out where we need to go with this. So we need some sort of texture.
Hey chat. The program book uses for streaming is called Motion spelled MT. Idle N. You should check it out, it's free and easy to use. MTN.
MTN. Yay. Let's go to shading, and let's go to focus on just this guy and figure out what we need to do. We need some sort of material that is kind of centralized around a certain area that kind of bleeds outward. How do we do that? How does one do that? Do we have a ripple texture in here? Okay. It is a length node into a map. Okay. Okay, is it a length node put into a map? Let's try that. We're going to put on a few of these guys, take care of the texture. We want from the object's origin as a point, we want a length, or rather a vector math node. We want another math node. So this guy is going to be length, okay, from that centralized point. And then we want to take that point and we want to take that point and we want to change from a certain setup. So noise texture. If we plug this guy into there, we get that. This is interesting. It's very interesting. What happens if we get a wave? Wave texture here on there. Okay, that gets in the rings. Y, and then Z, and then diagonal. Ooh, almost got it. Doo-doo. Yeah, that doesn't change a thing. Okay. Oh, wow. That changes a lot, though. That might do what I want for something else in the future, but that's not quite what I want right now. I want on top of this guy a mix. Yeah, mix node. I want to take the length and the noise factor into here. Okay, and then I think that helps out a bit. Let's do a add and multiply. Add and multiply. And what we can do with this guy is bring it down a little bit. What happens when we do a... Ooh, this is not what I want. Get rid of you. I want a scale. No. Where's scale at? Scales right here. Okay. Alright, I want an easy division in between here. I want to grab the in-between. Let's do another math here. Yeah, let's do a minimum. Yeah. Minimum and maximum. Comparative. Maybe comparative will work. Compare. Okay, that's probably part of the math. Compare. Okay, we want to take this guy and compare in between. Yes, that's what we want. Okay. Yes. Okay, I want that. Alright. Alright, actually, I don't know why I wanted that. I actually don't. Let's do an invert of this. Yeah, this is more actually of what I want. I want to take that. That's what I want from there. Voronoi texture. Of course. Position. Random. Bring it down. Scale. Bring this on up. There we go. And then we can do a sort of mixed color here. Between this and alpha. For sure. And then we want to take the same value for color. And then we want to do... Ooh, come on, come on. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Hello, 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 hello. There we go. There we go. And then you are bright red. There we go. And then you can go into color. There we go. Okay, come on. Come on. You got it. Good job. There we go. Okay. Now we want to expand the circle. Yeah, there we go. Alrighty. And then we want to noisify this area here. Let's bring down the scale. Or do we bring up the scale? I don't know. I need the thing to be more noisy. 0.01. No. Okay. Okay. Ah. Okay. So then this needs to come down. Okay, then the scale goes up. Alright, there we go. Now we're getting a blood splatter. There we go. That's what we want. More noise. More noise. There we go. Bring down the circle. Much better. Much better. Then we can... do a 4D. We want an attribute. Come on.
Oh, come on.
There we go. We want seconds. Seconds. And then we want to grab a math. And we want to go divide by 6 factor. Plug you into W. And then you should be fine.
Hey, chat.
With...
I can't read that well, but Poopa did read to me the Guardian Blue fanfic of Zootopia. Have you read it?
It's a good story. If you haven't read it, go ahead. Guardian Blue, Zootopia. It is very good. I recommend it. Okay. Wow. Alright, I think that's gonna be good. Now let's put this into the scene. There we go. Now, might want to grab Y. Might want to grab this guy and move it out just a tad from that guy. Okay, do it a little bit of a save. And then we take a look at this guy in normal, and there we go. Now we have hints of a little bit of blood on the ground. I like it. It is working. It is working. Very good. Very good. Hear noises in my ear. Main ear. Cool. People like that. So now I need these guys rushing on in to to attack her. And I need them to come into the foreground in this area. So, this is good. Let's go ahead and get out of here. We now need some more SWAT, and these guys are going to be a little bit more upright. And then you need to do a run and then stop. And we could actually get away with a brisk walk, honestly. Because we are going to have them kind of like in the foreground. Let's do a lighting cameras. Okay, so that's not going to work. We're going to want to file link on in from Fun Demon. We're going to want the actual object of the camera. Where did it go? File, import. We're gonna link on in camera. Link. Where did it go? File, SWAT team. We're gonna reopen this file. Let's figure out why we're not getting that. File, append, the link. There we go. For some reason that didn't work several times before. Alright, now we have this guy in here. And now we can see where it is that the camera is going to be at. Yeah, there we go. Good. Got an hour and a half left. I'm working on this. Poppy seems to be pretty good and out right now. Look at that, poppers. Look at that, Poppy. Poppy. So sleepy. So tired. So many tires. Ah. Yeah, we should be able to get away with just a brisk walk. Let's see here. What's duplicate collection. And then we want to bring on in new, and then we want actors SWAT alive. And then we want to put you in there. Good. Shift S, selection the cursor. Okay, and then I think we're going to want a little bit of an idle animation here too, but the idle animation is going to come in a little bit later. We want this to be repeated a few times. And then playback speed is going to be brought down. So I should have like a... Whoop. We want hold forward, and then we want a blend in. Okay, so good. Let's go ahead, rotate Z 180. Good. Then we want to do... Okay, I think we're going to want at least one of them to stop here. Okay, and then, yeah, move it back. Nope. Okay, we're going to want that walk to repeat up to here.
Hey chat. The horses can actually be occasionally when they want to be useful. And they totally didn't force me to say that at all, so you can please put away the gun.
Heh.
You're the only hope for our world. Roger, General. We're entering Corneria City now. All aircraft report. Falco here. I'm fine. This is Peppy. All systems go.
Flippy here. I'm okay.
Check your G diffuser system. Open the wing. Here they come.
Okay, seems pretty good. Then we want to duplicate collection. We want to grab you and also do the same movement, but a little bit later. We want the end position to be different too. Right here, you need to be there.
It's quiet.
Okay, there we go. And then you're gonna need to end here. Yes.
I see him up ahead. Let's rock and roll. Surprise attack coming from above.
Yes, very good, very good. Okay, so now we have the whole thing where it pulls back, there's a bunch of the sounds, and then the army can start walking on in. And then I think maybe it would be best if, after we see at least the first one, I want to see another one go in between. SWAT alive. So we're going to do a duplication. We're going to take you, and you are going to have a... You are going to be also late here. And you are going to be going this way. Yeah, we're going to be going this way. And then this one is going to...
I'm on it.
Yeah.
Let's back up the squadron.
Okay, good.
There's one more to go. I'll go it alone from here. Never give up. Trust your instincts.
Seems good. You push down. Seems good. Yes. And then you push down. Seems good. Position. Position. Good.
Okay, I'll admit it. You did good.
Position.
We are in your
Position. 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 There we go. Alright, so those are all nicely saved. Okay. Bam, bam. Copy. Seems good. And then There we go. That's good.
Up on you. Come with me. Be free.
Good, 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 good. Mm-hmm.
Hey chat. Did you know farts smell?
Yes. Yes, I did know that they smell. As a matter of fact, you know, this little thing. Constantly farting. Little puppy farts. Oh my gosh. Can you be any cuter? On screen. Good lord, dog. Oh, those eyes are going to fall down. Good. Good golly, the puppy is cute. Oh, what do you need? You okay? Yeah, you're just cute. You're just being cute. You don't need anything. Alright, so we got the SWAT team in there. I want the camera to do a bit of focusing. Let's do a file and save, and we want...
Is the reality somewhere?
I want to go into file... No, not Pun Demon Video. Alright, file, open recent, Pun Demon.
Be free.
There we go. And then from here... Oh, we do have SWAT team. We need SWAT team alive now, too. Actors. We now need file. Link on in. SWAT team. Oh. No. We want SWAT team. Collection. SWAT team alive. There we go. Then we need to get our camera to do some fun stuff. We need to do a focusing, but we want the focus to be on an object. So let's go ahead. Empty sphere. And you are going to be inside here. Focus. And then you need to have depth of field, focus object on focus. There we go. And then from there we can start adding in other things. Depth of field. Ah, here we go. Good. SWAT team alive. You need to go grab. There you are. Perfect. There we go. Okay, I want this thing to move over to there. Yeah, that's good. I like that. That sudden shift in focus there. Yeah, let's take a look at how this looks in color. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Take a look at it. Yeah, take a look at that. That's good. Ah, I love it. And it goes from here, and then it shifts focus down the street over to them. What? I forgot to put him on the step. Whoops. Yeah, that's looking good. I like it. I like it. Uh-oh. Ah. Very good. Alright, what can I do today that's gonna have some success? Because I definitely want to leave off today on some success. I'm wondering if I should make the bowl. That might be an idea. Let's see about making the bowl. Because we gotta make the person. I'm wondering if I should use Demon Adjustable for the bowl for the Digigrade legs. Digigrade legs. Every time I think about it, I think about Digimon. Digigrade. Digigrade, digital legs, digital... Digi-legs are in your computer. How would one do such a thing? Such a thing. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. Bum bum. How would one do such a thing? I'm trying to compose everything inside of my head before I take the dive into using just that. Could. Might be an idea. Let's grab the armor thingy, and let's grab the adjustable demon and see what we can do with it. So we do want, let's see here, adjustable demon adjustable, and we want to do a file save as bull SWAT. Okay, we're gonna do that. Oh, hey, Dice Wolf. How's it going? Good to see you. Hey, we got ourselves the keyboard now. Check it out. We got ourselves the keyboard. The trackball. Trackball. Before I couldn't connect to, for some reason, motion capture. And I don't know why. But now I can. Before, it's just like, oh, what am I gonna do? Just import it as a character. And then I had a talking keyboard at hip height. Just like, this helps me not.
Hey chat,
Yes.
what are you all working on? It is common for people to be working on art or chores while having the stream on, so let me know what you are doing.
Are you guys working on anything while I'm working on something? Dude has this. So we need to turn this demon into a bull. We got ourselves a puncubus. We got ourselves a puncubus, and now we need ourselves a bull for the SWAT team. What do we do with you? Just mining on your MC server? Cool. I'm thinking what we can do is I'm wanting to go to geometry nodes. And we're going to bring down the belly size. So inside of this guy right here, I have an area that allows me to add a little bit extra feminine features onto the character. And we can bring this belly to 0. No, that's a little too thin. 1. There we go. We have a normal belly. What are you? Oh, you're just eating on... I heard munching behind me, and this little guy is just munching on the foods. I know, you're just munching on the foods. You're not gonna need to go outside, are you? Oh yeah, we're gonna need to go outside. We are whining. Alright. We gotta go, BRB. We gotta let this thing out. Working on a new game review. What game is it? Make it up, puppy. We're gonna go outside, don't you worry. I gotta get this thing outside. I'll be back. hopefully, the puppy will be okay for until stream. In the stream, we have these guys all wondering about. Well, get out of the way, Remy. Either get in or get out. There. Nobody can see the little puppy. There we go. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-dum-bum. Do. Was working on Crime Simulator. Crime Simulator? Not heard of that one. I heard of, Crime Cleanup. Alright. This guy needs to turn into a bull. So I'm wondering if we need... I'm gonna try and give him a bigger chest. Like, as in a muscular chest. We'll try to give him that. Let's see here. Quit! Nope, that doesn't work. Okay, that seems okay. Upper angle. Oh, that goes back. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Alright. Then we need to kind of give them the bull features. I'm wondering if we should pull like we don't want these fishnet arms. That's not going to be good for a SWAT team. We don't want any bracers, so we're going to get rid of those. We don't need the whip. Get rid of that. We are on the right one, right? Yeah, Bull Watt. I put down Watt, not SWAT. Go me. We don't need... This is going to be Bull. Bag. Oh, keep on the... we might want to remove the bag or make it smaller. We'll figure you out. Enchantment table. This one needs to go away. Demon unused, correct. Go away. Good. Alright, so now we need these horns to reflect more of a bull. How do we want to take these points? Let's go ahead and move them outward. Yeah, okay. We want to do, not individual origins, we want to do median point. Yeah, let's do this, this, and that. Maybe just move it outward. Yeah, we'll just move it outward. And then you need to be rotated back. Actually, all of these points individually need to shrink up. Good. That's better. Alright, and then you rotate this way. Bullhorns, good. Let's get those scaling up as well. Oh, goodness sakes. You are fine, puppy. Oh, thank you for doing that. Yeah, I completely forgot about what camera we were on. I'm so distracted by making sure that this thing is not doing anything silly right now. You need some more munchies here, puppers. Puppy. There we go. Puppy wants a little bit more munchies. Yeah. Puppy's gotta have a little bit more munchies.
Hey chat. Spontaneous. Look, I said something spontaneous.
Congratulations, Foxo. You're so good. Alright. Horn section length. I'm gonna move that down a little bit. And then horn thickness. Yeah, we want to increase that. Alright. Out from the side of the head, more or less. Yeah, that's what we want. Alright, horns seem better. Good. Let's get rid of these two here. Delete. Alright, now how do we change this up? We want to get rid of the skin almost completely. Almost completely. We're not going to need either of these guys because these are absolutely just for that. We'll plug this guy in for just a single skin transference. We want the extra pupil to not have a weird scale. We can keep that there. Yeah, not have a problem with that. We want the eyes to go back to white. Full desaturation, yes. And then pupil, we're going to put you into a blue range. I feel like that's going to be good. Alright, good. Now we just need the muzzle and the skin to properly reflect what we want. Oh, how do we want to do this? Alright, let's go ahead and look for some Minotaur. Stream skin. We want Minecraft. Minotaur. Minotaur. The problem is that I'm gonna need a skin that's for a normal Minecraft character, and then combine that with a SWAT character. So, let's grab at least... Open this. Bum 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 bum. Oh, you're fine, puppy. You just need to wait an hour. Alrighty. There's like only one that I really found that I can use. The rest I'd not... Doesn't look like I'm allowed to use. Oh my gosh. You're fine, puppy. Ugh. This guy is complaining so hard. There you go. Gonna settle down? Probably. Well, I can't use that one. I'm about to just make my own skin here through procedural generation, but I don't want to do that. Let's open a new tab. Oh, or what I could do is use a werewolf skin. Instead of looking for Minotaur, why don't I use a werewolf skin for a Minotaur? Werewolf. Minecraft werewolf skin. Yeah. So I kind of have the texture for a bull, but I can just make the shape the way I need it to. Okay, that makes sense. Alright, download that. Oh my gosh. Are we gonna be a lap puppy right now? Hello, lap puppy. Puppy. This thing. This thing is a problem. No. No, are you a problem? You're a problem, aren't you? Maybe a problem. On your fingers. Oh, you gotta chew on fingers. If I don't do this, basically he's just whining at me. No. So difficult being a puppy. I'm stuck. I can't do anything else except this. Either this or face the wrath of all of the high-pitched whining. So we get to just cuddle with Puppy for a little bit here. Yeah. Yeah. Puppy. You can't bite me. You know it hurts. Where are we going now? Are we happy now? Can I put you down? Can I put you down now? If I turn to the computer, are you going to be flailing at me? You don't. No. I know. Oh. You. Okay. Hopefully you're gonna be okay for a little bit. Oh, I knew this
Hey,
Minotaur
chat.
wasn't gonna be
Guys.
great or easy to do.
Guys, I'm about to
Oh,
talk to you
stop.
about something that's super serious. What are your thoughts on pants?
What are your thoughts on the pants? I need download. I already downloaded this, I think, possibly. Download skin. Can't get that one. We're gonna download werewolf. Brown fur. Download skin, yes. Oh. This is going to be more of the traditional Minecraft werewolf here. Green eyes. Download. Yeah, that's going to be probably better. But now I need to take that and combine it with a SWAT team. That's what I need to do. How do we do that? Do we keep portions of the upper layer? Let's go into Photoshop. Photoshop. I know this is gonna probably put a damper on my whole system right now, just because I'm using so many resources. And we want multiple things. No, you're fine. So whiny. Okay, we're gonna want that one. Alright. All copy, and then we want a new V8, and then paste. Yes. Alright, so we're going to want to take out several sections. This wing layer is one. I'm not going to want any of the head section. It's not going to be helpful. The legs are going to have to go as well. Yes. That's all the leg section there. And then you are part of the leg section too. These are the two arm sections. We're going to get rid of portions of this here. That and this. Yes, get rid of this, and then also that. And then we want to get rid of this, and that. A little bit of this, a little bit of that. Okay. Okay, good. Now we need to bring in the werewolf skin. We want to do a file want to go over to downloads. And then bring on in this guy into here. Ooh, this is going to be a challenge. All right, copy. And then we're going to need to bring you in and start moving you around. So you're going to go here. And you're going to need these sections. I want to take you, copy and paste, move you up to there. You need to have your eyes sections removed. Yes, I don't know why it has that. It's kind of weird. Do I just get rid of this entire section? I might as well. have no idea why it does that. It just makes the head look bigger, and it doesn't help. You are going to go away. Yes, you are going to combine with you, and then merge layers. Okay. Now we need this to duplicate. Copy. And then paste. Yeah, you're the inner one, and then... Yes. A copy. Oop. Copy and paste. You are the inner one as well. Now we need to flip around these two sections. Merge layers, yes. So I want to take this section and edit, transform, flip horizontally, good. And then this section here needs to be flipped horizontally too. Edit, transform, flip horizontally. Okay, good. You need to be flipped horizontally. Edit, horizontal, okay. This one really doesn't, seeing as that it's the same on both sides. Okay, good. We want to take this guy, put it above there, and we actually want to edit this layer below. So let's add in adjustments. Layers. New. Let's add in layer. New adjustment layer. We want to do hue and saturation. Is that gonna help me? No. It's not. Okay. That's not gonna help me at all. I need an extra image layer, new adjustment layer. I need color balance maybe? Alright, let's go into the red area. I'm wanting to aim for a brown. We can add in a bunch of color at least. And then I can switch around the color. That gets us kind of in the brown territory. Yeah. That gets us in the brown territory. I like that. Good. That's what I'm wanting. And then I might want to add in a little bit of extra darkness on the bottom couple layers here. Oh my gosh, that's right. Photoshop sucks for drawing. An absolute travesty of a program. You can't draw. You're not allowed to draw. I don't know why, but it's like super laggy whenever I click and drag to draw. There we go. Everything else is fine. Why can't I draw? It's Photoshop. One of the reasons I don't like using it. It's bloatware. It's ware that has been bloated. Alright, save the copy. Here we go. We want to do a...
Hey chat.
yes. Thank you, Foxo. You're an inspiration to us all. Alright, projects, projects, and then one-time projects, and then we want a... Actually, no. What the hell am I doing? I want textures. Created. Actually, textures, Minecraft skins, created skins. That's what I want. SWAT Minotaur. There we go. And then we want to do a file, save a copy. Save a copy, and we want to do a PNG. SWAT Minotaur. There we go. Yes. There we go. Alright. Now that we have that, we can get ourselves the skin in here changed up. Yeah. There we go. Alright, skin. Let's grab this and put you in PNG. What do you look like? Alright, we need to change out also this. Demon. We needed to go. Minotaur. There we go. Whoops. Okay, no alpha delete. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. We definitely need some alpha deletes. Deletes. Back in the Photoshop. Quick. That's a problem. I forgot. I forgot. There's a couple things that I need in there, and I was silly. Alright, we need SWAT Minotaur. You're okay, puppy. Good galley. Want the face area. Do a copy and a paste. Put you there. Okay. And then we take the chest area, which we don't have. So we'll just grab the top of the head. Copy and then paste. Put you there. Good. And then we can do a file save. And then file save. Copy. PNG. SWAT Minotaur. Save. Yes, replace it. There we go. Give this guy a save and a reload. You should be better. Yes. I'll delete. Alright. See, starts out okay in terms of texture, but we need to figure out how to get the face the way that we want it. Because this is definitely not helpful. Okay, what I think we can do is let's go to animations and start taking off a few things. So let's get rid of the face. Transition to hip? Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't need any of these. We don't need any of those. We just want walk for right now. Woo. We want all of this there. And we don't need wings. Let's go ahead and do a rotate and grab. Good. Alright, and then scale. Yes. Rotate, grab, scale. Because I'm thinking that we're going to need a larger mouth for the Minotaur. Whoa, that's the human mouth. We don't need human mouth. Go away, human mouth. Move you up, and then probably scale you out. Yes. Move you up more. Yes, okay. That's gonna be better. Not quite there yet. We don't want a smile on you. Let's take care of that smile. We want to take a look at the base. Let's go ahead and add in a little bit of extra here. Go, and then I kind of want maybe also from here. There we go. I want to duplicate this area, move it down. Ooh, nope. That. Move it down. And then back up a little bit, and then extrude upwards. Rotate up. Upwards. That's better. More kind of a dragon, but I'm okay with that. And then I think the dragon, it's because of the teeth. So let's go ahead and get rid of the pointy teeth here. Here. Pointy teeth. Go, and then I'm pretty sure we have another pointy teeth on the inside here. Hide, there we go. Bring down these. Don't need the pointy teeth. Much better. Nice and flat teeth. Oh, what do we do with you? Do we angle the head in a bit? Would. No, that doesn't look right. Jaw outward, maybe? Let's try jaw outward. Nope. Scale up. There we go. And then move out. Feels better. Get rid of the brow. We need to keep the tail. Get rid of the fox ears. We need to keep the snoot. Tail, chest, and belly. Okay, so we have that. The eyes. I feel like the eyes definitely need to be down. move these down a
Hey,
little
chat.
bit more even.
Hey, Puka. Chinfire says to make sure you are wearing pants.
Yep. We is? I think we are. Hold on, let's double check. Wouldn't be the first time. Yep, we is. We all good. We all good. Now, I'm trying to figure out why this does a click back. Like, it does this, and then... Oh, no, it didn't do it. Okay. Alright, we're good. It did a rotate back properly. Don't know why it did the snaps the other time. Alright, well, we have Minotaur now. I feel like this is pretty good. We do need to figure out what we want to do with the tail, though. This doesn't need to be this long. We need to have a very short, small tail is what we need. Okay, we're gonna shrink you down. We're gonna take this, we're gonna delete vertices, there we go. You need to have your tail bag kind of brought down in size a little bit, and then I kind of want to just take the loops here. Are these connected? Okay, they're not connected, so let's go ahead and move on active element. There we go. And then we can go on active elements to start shrinking this up. What? Nope. Select. Okay, that's definitely not it. Oh, that's that. Right. There we go. Good. You there. You should work just fine. Oop. Let's go out that direction. There we go. Now we have tail bag there. Perfect. That's where we need it. Alrighty, let's give this a save, and then we give this a walk. What? Oh yeah, that's walk. Right, walk is kind of corrupted from this, isn't it? We can't actually use this walk, because this walk is not needing all of that hip. It works pretty good. Okay. Yeah. feel like it needs to be a little different, and I think I can change it just through the bones. So let's do that. Let's add in some extra things here. So we're going to do a lock rock scale on you, push you down. Minotaur adjustments. Minotaur adjustments. And I want to do Minotaur adjustments. And then I want to do a combine. There we go. And then I kind of want to shrink the head. And then we'll just make the whole person bigger. Let's scale you up. Oops. Hello. Okay, seems good. What? Why? Hello? For some reason, that didn't work. Why not? Interesting. Why not? Oh, because we... Oh. There we go. Just a little bit of adjustment there. That seems proper. I don't know. Seems pretty good. I'm wondering... I know what else I can do to this model. Bring that muzzle in a bit. There we go. That's more Minotaur. And we definitely want a black nose here, too. Want nose. nose, nose. There we go.
Hey, chat.
Yeet.
Hey, what's your favorite Pokemon? Fuka doesn't play Pokemon,
I doubt
but
it.
you might.
I does not play the Pokermans. There we go. And then I want this. Nose, assign, and we want black. Much better. Hey, Mop Slayer, how's it going? Good to see you. Excited for the live action of How to Train Your Dragon? I feel like they're kind of going in the same path as Disney. It's like, we're making a live action. Like, but I think they'll do a better job with this. It looks okay. Hopefully it does okay. We'll see. Yeah, that seems good. Give that a save. Good. Bum bum. Oh, there we go. We have at least Minotaur. Yeah, that'll work. I feel like something is still off about the head. Let me take a look at some more Minecraft inspirations for the Minotaur. Minecraft Minotaur. There's something not right about this. Images. I mean, most of them do have more of a okay. It's not the right nose. It's not the right nose is the problem. Okay. Yeah, I've made an error here. Yeah, I've made a big error with the nose. You are gonna need to be something different. Let's go ahead and just select these two sections and mess with these. So these two need to be another color. I'm gonna do nose 2. Nose 2. And then we're gonna do sort of like a fleshish color. There we go. Sign, and then there we go. Those two, assign. Yeah. Okay, I don't think this is helpful here. This is not helpful. Let's delete vertices, and let's bring on in you upwards. I think you need to move upwards is the problem. Or the problem. We need to have a large upper nose here. Very large upper nose. And then I can bring in some large nostrils here. Okay, and then I'm gonna want to select nose sign.
Hey, chat. Blooming is the best and cutest dumpster panda.
Tch. That's gonna be a better nose. Oh yeah, that's better Minotaur right there. That is much better Minotaur. So much better. No, I'm glad I trusted my instincts. Unhide. There we go. There we go. Good. Much better. That is Minotaur. Thank you very much. Alright, I do kind of need to bring down the head a bit, though. We do definitely need to bring down this. So let's go ahead and grab you. Where are you? There you are. You need to be brought down. Not very much. So maybe tilt this way. No. Not tilt that way. Let's not tilt that way. Let's, let's do some loop cuts in this direction. Okay. No, not from active element, but from median. We want to scale Y. There you go. Let's do. Scale Y. Okay. Scale Y. Much better. Well, I'm glad I did that, but now I don't want that. Let's just bring down your head a bit. One pixel's worth of texture is probably going to be good enough. Yeah, one pixel's worth. Very good. Now that's Minotaur. I like that. Alright, so now where do we want to go with this? I do kind of want a ring in the nose, but how do we steampunk it? Do we just put a literal pipe in his nose? Might as well try. Let's bring in a literal pipe in his nose. Use a washer. Like as in a nut and washer? I don't know. I'm not sure if it's going to come off as a washer or a ring. Let's do it. Alright, steampunk pipe. I'm gonna bring you into the bowl section. Control P, parent to bone relative, yes. Rotate X 90, and then rotate Z 90. And then segment. And then exterior. Bring that down. Yeah, there we go. Go, and then I think I want to take these two sections. Segments. There we go. And then I think I want this guy to be a little bit brighter. So we're going to put you at a 3. Always. That's not going to help. Compositing. Yes, it's on. Okay. Nope. 100. Oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. Go back to here. We don't want it at 100. We just want it at 10 or something like that. Then we can put it on always.
Hey, chap. I got to ask, are you jealous of Kuka's outfit or fur? You can say both.
Always. There we go. Much better. Now we have some glowing pipe stuff in the nose. I think that looks better. Good. There we go. Now that looks like a bull. Very much so. Gonna need something else on him, but I think if I bring him into the SWAT people, then we'll probably be able to work with that a little bit better. Either that, or I'll just, yeah, we can just animate him from here, too, though. Yeah, we'll just animate him from here. Bay. are near the bay. Alrighty. I think we're good. Now we need to render it up a little bit more and start bringing in the next peoples. Let's see who's in the rating of possibilities. Yeah. If there isn't anybody up that has rated me before, that category doesn't show up, and it's like, people haven't rated you. So I can just go to following and then figure out where to go from here. Could go that way. Could go that way. Oh, could go that way. Could go that way. There's actually a few people that we could run into today. Dooba 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 doo. Where do we want to go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm just gonna pick random person number. Hello. They're doing a bit of Minecraft, so we can head off that direction. Actually, we haven't been off to see them in a while, so why not? We haven't raided into them in a while, so let's go off that direction. Yeah, start raid. They're just now starting. Alright, good. Let's get that animation up. Or rather, message up. Emotes. Foxbox Brigade Raid. If you don't have any of the emotes, just go ahead and grab the text. Put in whatever emotes you want. We'll off to see Geo Girl. And we'll see you later. Take care. Be safe. Goodbye.